Okay. Let's get ready. For some OceanBlock. Loading it up now. Hopefully nothing needs to be fixed on the server. Okay. Maybe I should get myself a good mic. Where's my cursor? Hello? Let me tab out. Go back in. Cursor? Hello? You can see the cursor in the video, but I can't see my own cursor. Really fun. Let's here. Okay. I still can't see my cursor. What's going on? Furiosa? I'm Pip Girl. Yeah. One thing I do, I might need to like exit and restart it because like thing, can I hear like a setting? Probably not, right? It's probably just a bug. Accessibility settings. Hmm. Hmm. You know, it's interesting. I currently have like the escape window up, and I'm in the video settings. I switched to meld, and this is essentially my first time using meld. I'm looking at the preview. The game. I wave so I can see myself on yeah, see, I see myself okay, let me disconnect here. Let me quit. Something is hinky. Okay, so there's my cursor. All right, let's try this again. Source, capture cursor, yes. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Play. Okay, my cursor's there this time. And of course, I forgot to change to the chat tab on Meld. Hopefully that will not be important, at least until I Alt tab. Oh, my cursor's gone again. I do this guy. Doesn't like it. Can't see my cursor. And the only difference that I can think of is that I'm using Meld instead of OBS. What is going on here? What do I say? Let's click on this guy. Let's say don't capture cursor. This should have absolutely no bearing, theoretically. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to try switching from Meld to OBS, which is kind of unfortunate. But we'll see. Right, if that makes a difference, then we'll kind of have a lead on what the problem is. Right, going offline. Okay, and we're back. We switch to this guy. Okay. Leave that there. Now we're going to start OceanBlock again. So far, I'm still seeing my cursor. Okay, Minecraft is loading. All right. I can still see my cursor. Okay. So what that tells me is that Meld does have a problem. I don't know what it is, but it stops showing my cursor. So I'll have to look into that. Let's disable the preview from OBS. Go to multiplayer. Log in. All right, there we go. Let me pull up the chat on my phone. just so I can keep an eye on it. Studio. Chat. Opening up my Beam stream chat. If I could plug in my phone. Jeez. All right. Oh, God. Sleep. All right. Let them toast on their own. Just hurry up and die, you prick. And I guess they don't drop anything unless I kill them specifically myself. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, what's that? Dumplings. I'm not hungry enough for that. I am hungry enough for ash. I'm not hungry enough for ash. I think I just picked this up. Where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? No say. Alright, let's put this back somewhere. Let's dun dun dun. Okay, we don't have anything. We don't have it anywhere else. Sure, why not? Ooh, I also thought of something. Let's see. Bond. Oh, I thought that was a thing in vanilla Minecraft. Is that like not this version? Is it not out yet? Lame. Come on. Leather. All right. What can we make with leather? Too much. Belt pouch. What does this do? Okay. Traveler sack. Bellows. Oh, not a thing. That's really disappointing. The other thing I wanted to look at was the repair. No, it's the grind. Down. Is this the thing that you can use for repairs? I think it is, right? Grindstone on a stick, huh? Yeah. Okay. And it shouldn't be too hard, right? And we can use. Can we use? Wait. We probably can't use. Nope. Nope. Don't want that. This requires just a stone slab, and it has to be a stone slab. Gross. Mm. I did not mean to break you. I meant to. Best laid plans, huh? Oh, I actually get a seed from those? Really? I can't think that they're actually going to be too useful. But that's okay. Can I use these for anything? 64 and 16 gives me prosperity seeds. That's actually not bad. Okay. What about dirt seeds? Wait, is this earth? Earth and dirt. 8. Is this like the same? Yes. Give me the exact same stuff. Except this gives me dirt essence. Stone. I definitely want essences to be in a thing. Not sure. Guess I do kind of want their seeds. Do I want their seeds? Oh, in this case, I do want their seeds because it broke. Oh, yeah, no, definitely want the seeds. What's this? Teleport staff. Oh, I do want that. Okay. So that was definitely not ideal. Okay, let me put these away for the time being. Bell pepper seeds. Okay, we'll get back to those. Okay. Let's make another. Oh no, I've got one. Okay, so I have one for. And then oh, you can add. Okay. And then we will take. Actually, let's not take those seeds yet. Let's see. Do I have a hoe? And then we do. Okay. Okay. So what is this? Cotton. This is wheat. Okay. This is. What is this? Okay. So let's get some canola seeds. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. We plant those. Okay. So we got wheat, we got cotton, we got canola. Okay. Not doing melon here. Let's do 9 cucumber. Nope. Do 9 potato. Love me some potatoes. 9 carrots. I also like carrots. Yeah, we'll do 9 of these. Then we'll do. But let's get this. Let's get those later. Let's do beets. ¿Por qué no? All right, let's do that for now. Okay. Wait, let's move cucumber. Nope, don't need it. Ooh. Incoming airdrop. I will gladly take that if you would so kindly wait for me. Okay, now I want 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think I really need to. What direction did I say? Over there. 3 of these. Okay. One of these. What else we got here? I think that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Don't know why I did that backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These. And then this, we will set 1, 2, and 3. All right. That's all that set. What is this? Fertilized essence. What do you use you for? Okay. That wasn't all that useful, but that's all right. Let's put this away. Let's go see what our drop has for us. Always happy to take more casting ingots so I don't have to craft myself. A netherite hammer. Damn. So could I like build? I could build. I don't see that I'll get a lot from maxing out an auto hammer. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let's just put some tools away. Don't need dirt right now. That'll actually, yeah, let's put that away. Need to put this down somewhere. So I just built one, and now you show up? You bastard. Bastard. Of course, I already know it. Okay. Raw replica. Insert quartz dust. Okay. Okay. Putting stuff away. Ooh. Actually, no, I'm gonna need this. That can go here. I need that. Pick those two up. This stick away. Oh, wait, no. Over here. Somewhere. falling asleep here. Alright, next. Now that I have a place to put my experience, I might actually collect all of. I won't do the bottles of enchanting just because. I think they can also be used for crafting. Yeah, see? XB synthesizer. Kill recorder. Experience solidifier. Block of copper, block of emerald. Okay. Oh, speaking of emeralds, I need to check how my inventories are doing. Are any of you maxed out? Are you maxed out? 420? Nope. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. Oh, you're maxed out. That's probably a problem. Let's find out. Are you guys blocked out? Hello. Okay. I'm guessing this is completely filled because of redstone. Redstone? Okay, so we need bone meal and redstone need to be upgraded. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I am quite certain that I made some 4x4s recently. But this is calling me a liar. Or at the very least. It wasn't as recent as I thought it was. Okay. So, what are we going to need? We're going to need, let's do a 4x4. Okay. And to do that, we're going to need another 2 chest. Let's click that. Okay, we're going to do another 2 chest. Craft that. Alright, so now we have another 4. And then in order to craft this guy, we need... Oh, not much, actually. Let's do it again. Out of... Okay. We need more, chests. Check. Okay. You again. Okay. Where did I get nether quartz? Oh, I must have gotten it from, Hi. Yeah? Put this... Here. No, nope. No space. Put it here. Nope. How about here? No. Okay. Dun dun dun. 2. 1. 2. Anyone else? Nope. You're halfway there. Everything else I think is fine. No, you're okay. You've already been upgraded. You're starting to worry me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's make you one more. Actually, can probably do this, and then what are you used for? Gold. Okay, so let's just make one more. Okay. And then how much gold do I have? 1 point. Okay, so we definitely can splurge. Son of a bitch. More chests. And once again. No, I don't want this. I want what it's used for. Perfect. Okay, and then we move it over. And it was you. And while we're at it, let's get rid of this guy. And then we can use this to upgrade one of these other ones to a gold at some point later down the line. Or we could just put it, what else looks like it might become problematic soon? I think everything's actually good for now. Guess I'll just put it in my inventory. Where's my drink? Gigi and my love. Needed some spankings. Need your butt spanked. Miss Kitty. Okay, right back. Let me get my drink. Oh, here it is. Strawberry lemonade Mio. So that should start clearing this up, right? Right. Movement. What the hell? Okay. Annoying. There we go. Electrum. Oh yeah, we knew those were. This can move. These two can move. For now, I'm just gonna keep them here. Yeah. Not ideal, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. All right. Let's cut down our little forest here. 64 blocks. What is our current durability? 141. Okay, so 64 blocks. That should be. And then another 30. We should be good. Crap. Okay. Press again. Then they're done. If I was smarter, I would build some scaffolding. But I'm only smart enough to say that. Okay. I need to put this away. There you go. So, are these moving now? Yes. Burning through. Awesome. Okay. What we can at least see is that it is not just stuck. What's this? Blank shirred. Interesting. Tell me something. What is the cost of this? That is not bad. Wow. That would technically be even easier, but I'm not even sure. How do we get this? Okay, that's not bad. Goo spreading. Okay. We can spread. Is it regular goo? Prime gel goo? I think prime just goes to, yes, first one. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Because that's pretty cheap. I mean, that's a renewable source of. I mean, I guess so's the obsidian. If we're being honest, since we can make obsidian at will, pretty much. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I will add that. Okay, I already had it on there. Okay, great. Because I do want that to be a priority. How are you doing over here? You're fine. There's a crap ton of iron chunks. Crap ton. Absolute metric ton of iron chunks. Why are you running out of things to do? Inactive? Why are you inactive? Excuse me. Tin. Diamond. Nickel. Iron. Okay. But why are you inactive? Why are you inactive, but all these other ones appear to be fine? I don't like this. That would definitely explain why we're not seeing, I mean, when I say explain, this is aspect, what if we do this? Okay. So it needed to be removed and replaced. Okay. Removed and replaced. Okay. And so does that fix our problem? Okay, we do seem to be generating more cluster types now. Which is great. And so these are getting filled up. Yes. Okay. That's more of along the lines of what I expected to see. Craft item. Let's look at the iron one real quick. So if I tell it to craft an item, I don't get to choose how many. But I think there's a way to make like a variable card that's like says like 31 iron or 64 iron. No. Oh. But that's not important, right? Not important. Let me just plant these once again. 1, 2, and over. 1, 2, and over. 1, 2, and over. There we go. And that will allow all four to get big without competing with each other, which is what we want. And I think, I don't know how many more. Well, we'll need a few more because we need to finish this little thing ourselves. Okay. All right. 16. We do 1, 2, 3. Oh. One, 2, 3. And then, no. No. Gross. Okay. And then 1. No. Son of a bitch. Is there an undo? Undo. How do I do? No. Replacement, yes. Matching similar. Direction, target. Restriction, none. Random, no. I need to figure out how to play with that. Let me respond to my friend here. You know what? I'm gonna do less harm if I do it by hand. It says. There we go. All right, well that's done. 1. No. Oh. Oh goodness. We're gonna have some words. I need some iron. Could be iron. plus 3 plus 2. And then we're going to need some sticks. Here you go. All right. So pick. Axe. Shovel. Okay. Use that for now just to use up the durability. Okay. There we go. Come on. All right. I think if we do here? No, of course not. Because you're a bastard. All right, and how do we want this laid up, do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. We're missing. Nope, nope, keep that there. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That makes sense. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 9. And then one more. Exactly. Just like that. Yep. All right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we're gonna need more. And we need more mineral. So let's do this. Let's get this popped in there so it starts making more. Oh, we already have some more in here. Great. All right, so let's do that. In order to build the blocks, things like this. Yeah, so I only need, so it's 18. I need 7, a total of 18 more. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to do this without wasting. Oh, the humanity. That's so dumb. All right, fine. Can I change these back? Come on. You can let me change this back, right? It said nope. Brush. Framed. A frame that looks like. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sorry. Give me one moment to find people. Okay. I think I'm gonna need another. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I can do this. Ugh. Always some left over. Of course. Of course. Of course. Nice. Nope. Alright, so in order to avoid it, I have to... Are you kidding me? Is it here? No! Stop it. Really? Oh, is it? Maybe because I have to be standing more over here? Okay. I see. Alright. Alright. Got that. Got that. Looking a little snazzy. I know it's monotone-ish. But you know what? It works for me. Now how do we eliminate do I have sand in my inventory? I do have sand in my inventory. Okay. Do I have my builder in my inventory? Move clay over here. Let's move you and move you. Let's put this away. And I don't have any extra stairs, which is so nice. It's so nice. What was I looking for? Oh, my building gadget. It wasn't necessarily looking for it in there, but you know. Okay. So there we go. There's our sand. So the question is, can I do this? No, that gets, well, yeah, of course it got restored. It's because all of these are sand. I mean, water. Okay. What happens if you put like lava over? What if we do this? That doesn't actually go down, does it? No. Hmm. I don't actually know what the most efficient way of. Let's see here. Let's grab. Sure. Yes. Let's grab you. All right. If I put you in my offhand, when I use, is this how replacement works? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Options, controls, keybinds. Category is going to be stick it. Is it stick it? Place item. I don't think so. This is the construction. Construction sticks. So let's try it again. Options, controls, keybinds. Category. Construction sticks. Okay. Open stick options. Show previous. Toggle restriction. Toggle upgrade. Undo operation. Fuck. Okay. Toggle direction, toggle restriction, upgrade. Open stick options. What do we do? Show conflicts. Keys 5. Narrate. Oh. Nope. Do not want. Thank you. Alright. So if I do this then, I do replacement. Replace certain blocks like fluids, snow. Okay. Matching. Similar, any, exact. Direction. Place blocks with the same direction as target. Place blocks facing the player. Don't randomly extend your building on the side facing you. Okay. So what I could do, let's get rid of this one. And then I can, nope, not shift click. Here we go. We'll do a small tunnel. Okay. Now get rid of these. All right. And then we can set a row of dirt. Horizontal row. And it's going to be, well, first of all, choose dirt. Dirt. Okay. This, and it's only going to be, what, 13? 11. It's going to be 11. Okay, I guess it's going to be, no, it's 11. Okay, yeah, see? But I guess because it's 11, okay, so 12. Seems wrong, but okay. 9 on the inside, plus 2. But I guess it probably counted this block. All right. Cool. And then if I were to do this, okay. And then if I were to, and actually let's, okay. I should have seen that coming. Let's build our border. A big, beautiful wall. I'm sorry, that was gross. It felt gross saying it. Here we go. I think H to anchor. That's correct. Fuck! Oh, right. Okay. Right. Then put another one here. I need more of these shortly. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So then what that allows us to do, if we were to replace this guy with dirt, and then undo it, that's like the right tool. Undo it. See? Now we're cooking with fire. Okay. All right, that worked out. Let's grab some more cobblestone, right? Because I think I'm pretty much out. Cobblestone, 61. I'm not. Let's grab half of this. Let's change it to, what was that? Tiny cobblestone bricks? I think that was it. Craft it. Great. And then if we once again bring that in, like that. Awesome. Awesome. All right. And then all that's really left, we can do that. Ooh, we don't want to main mine that. Okay. Okay. And then I want to do dirt. Let me move these out of my way. There we go. Okay. We do dirt like so. Awesome. And then we undo it. Awesome. All right. And then we again do dirt like so. And we undo it. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And then we can set that down. Build. Set that down. Build. Oh, okay. Let's undo that. Got it. That guy. There we go. And build. And we mainline that guy. We can grab that guy. Build. Okay, see, that wasn't supposed to happen. How do we end up with 2 fewer stairs? The math. No, actually, it's just 1. Okay, so the level of crazy at least is reduced, but we're still magically missing a stair. And I don't like it. If for no other reason, but if I have to craft stairs again, I'm going to be off by 1. It's got to be here, right? It's like just missing my. Did I maybe like accidentally destroy it somehow? It's not in here, right? Doesn't look like it. What happened? Oh, that sucks. About that scaffolding. Do I have string already? Probably have string. Do not appear to have string on me, at least. Okay. There's probably string in here somewhere. Copper wire. That can go somewhere else now. I do not appear to have string. Let's put away some of the stuff that we have. Let's pull out some cotton. I think we only need 3, right? 1? Oh, look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. And then scaffolding. Whoops. Okay. Put this back. I would like to have this mystery solved. I want to know where my stairs. This is bothering me. This is unjust. But seriously, dude, where did it go? What if I... Hey, let's do this. Nothing. Thought, maybe, I put it away somewhere. And if we hit Y on it, it'll show up. That was not the case. I really do not want to craft more stairs for the one that is missing. This bothers me. You know where it could be. You know what? I think I already checked. Deep breath. Yeah, no. I thought maybe it might be. This is necessary. I think that I just used that for like building. This saddens me. This saddens me deeply. Okay, we are slowly but surely catching up. This one's still running a little slow, but that's because I'm sure the other ones are kind of winning. Creative superheated. Well, can I want to see. Oh, here we go. Ooh, a mega torch provides 800. Are these order? Is these by order? 25, 50, 25, 100, 400, 800. I don't think can rarely be found inside pulsating crates. All right. What's a pulsating crate? A beacon. Ooh, chilled ice. Blue ice, 400. Chilled. What is this? Liquefied source bucket. Cool. How do we build that? Ooh, enchanting apparatus. Blazing archwood sapling with 3 torches and 3 diamonds. Okay. Manipulation essence. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Even that much source isn't difficult to get. Vexing. We can also. Okay. A crimson fungus. Okay. We should be able to get that soon. Spirit fire. Umbrella mushroom. We could. A red mushroom. We can. Okay. We can put a red mushroom in and get a crimson fungus. Okay. And then the atomic reconstructor requires iron ingot, iron casing, black quartz. And black quartz isn't just going to appear out of anywhere. Well, okay, I can't really do that because or miner, master miner, or miner foliate. I think the miner foliate is like the very first one that you can get. An empty magic lamp. Book of binding foliate. Yesnium pickaxe. And yesnium is okay. What? Yesnium? Okay, so that's something that you get from occultism. I bet we'll find out. I bet we'll probably be able to get it. Well, can't get it from the fucking miner because that's what it needs. Okay. I'm sure there's a way. But out of the range of what we're doing today. Let's what's more playback options. Okay, cool. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I eat this? Yes, let's eat this. Look, I had string right here. I'm blind. Am I sure my stairs aren't in here? Nope. Damn. I was so willing to believe that it was my blindness for a second. Alas. Alas, it was not. It was not to be. Let me put these over here and then auto refill this. Because that way I'll have like a continuous source of food available. Actually, I need you. I'm about to build it to you. Put this away. Put this way. I know that I'd already built an enchanting table, but what the hell did I do with it? Furiosa. Yeah. Hmm. And these can be used to make torches, right? Yes. But they take stone. Oh no. Wood works too. What is this? Protochorus. Is this to... Oh, it makes liquid chorus. Oh, interesting. It's to allow us to build things without having to go to the end in order to find chorus. I actually like that, but I still need ender pearls for that, and that's just not an option right now. Summon possessed enderman. Okay. Let's not put this here. I don't really want to have that in my inventory. I don't really need it. I don't need this anymore either. Engineer's hammer, keep. Everything else, I think I'm okay with having in my inventory for the time being. Gross. Hey, Furiosa. Oh, my love. What can I do with this jar? I can store bowls, bottles, buckets, cookies, and small mobs. Bowls, bottles, buckets, cookies, and small mobs. Can I, like... Okay, so I think I have to place it in order to put stuff in it. Bowls, bottles, buckets, cookies, and small mobs. Like a chicken? Chicken small mob? Maybe some of the fishies? Okay. So I want to put this in the middle, which is here and cat. God damn it. Here, I think. Is that about right? That looks right. That looks right. Okay. And then with that in place, if we accept our bookshelves, how many do we get? 5. I think they're 1 apart. Okay. Cool. Um, something else I can eat that give us a little bit, give us the right amount of food that I have not eaten yet, that I'm not saving for like buffs, which is 4. No. What's this? No. You? Stuffed pumpkin. Oh, I think this is a food that you place and eat. I can pretend this is like our little table. You need a bowl to eat this. Ugh. Okay, fine. I need a bowl. I'm sure I've got bowls somewhere. Let's take all of them and see what happens. Bowl of stuffed pumpkin. Ooh. Look at how much food it has. Okay. But no, we're definitely not eating that. Too much waste. Too much waste. What else we got? What's this? Bee spawn. Okay, I do like bees. Oh, I have another stable wormhole thing here. Let's put this away. Tomatoes I don't have yet. Battery template. Construction. Use energy instead of durability. Apply the template to your stick in the smithing table. Cool. To make a stick of infinite durability. I'm guessing there's like a netherite stick, right? Having blocks in your offhand will place them instead of the block you're looking at. That's cool. At construction, yeah, there is a netherite stick. It's built with a netherite ingot. I mean, of course. I've eaten this. I don't think I should put that in my mouth. I've eaten this. Eaten. Eaten. Have I eaten and cooked one of these? I have not. I've eaten and cooked one of these. Ooh, I can mix it with sourdough. I have eaten one of those. Okay, so let's cook one of these. That, and then put you in here. Let that cook up. And I guess this staircase is gone for good. It makes more. Watch, it's gonna be in here. Nope. Okay, good. All right. At least I don't feel like an idiot if I don't find it. At least it's like finally open that one place and there it is. That's like the most annoying thing on the planet. No, I don't. No. Tractor upgrade. Do I have any of these? I do. Let's put you away here then. Just because I like borders better. Like that. There we go. All right. And then, we are going to put our bum. Oh, it's right here. This guy is gonna be right here, and we are going to lower levels, all levels. Da 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 da. And then, just because we can, in order to make this, can we collect all rewards? That might have been a mistake. What do I do with you? Turn you into fire bricks. I don't. Big Book of Metallurgy. I mean, this would be a really relatively cheap way of building up, because it's half the number of. Okay, so we'll probably do that. We got a copper upgrade. Rotten flesh. Getting pinged. Oh, and an iron chest. That's cool. Just upgrade that all the way. I wish it was a. What's the other thing from chest? I wish it was a barrel. They make less noise. It's less annoying. You can open them with stuff on top. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Put this down. Don't know what we're gonna put into it right now, but it can live there for now. Oh crap! Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought for a moment that I had forgotten the last one. I had not. I did actually see it, and I got it. And then, okay, there it is. Don't have to rush to it right now. Linker and configurator. And we will lock it first. And then we will link it. Great. And then put these away. Where do we want to put this painting? Let's put this painting here. I don't know where it ended up. Did it end up on the inside? I think it ended up on the inside. All right, doesn't matter. Let's go get our loot. What just happened? Oops. More roller skates. Yippee. Having spare, though, is nice. I can at least give it to Thor the next time he's on. Dun dun dun. Big book of... Oh, look! This one I've already learned. Coffee beans. Grants strong bitter flavor. I think this one I've already got. I'll have to check. More of these. Great. I can plant them. Another battery template. Okay. Turtle trophy. Capacity card. Cool. Another magnet. Osmium. Let's just put this stuff. Crap. I complain about the number of magnets that I've been getting, but honestly, having spares is very nice. Oh look, my painting's back. Nope. Okay, that was cool though. Eat myself into the sky. We are almost caught up here. We're almost caught up here now, which is great. Ryosa, what are you crying? I might have to go see what she's crying about. You know, I might here. Let's put quartz here. I don't know when we'll start getting quartz. But they're just harvest beans. Okay. Coffee beans. Put it on. Then this can go in here. This I will have to find another home for. Why does it have to be so complicated? So can we put it here? I bet that's going to follow me somewhere. Ow. Ow. All right. We need to put something there because I keep. You know what? Perfect use for this. Although it does turn it into like meat. How many ingots? Yeah, 6 nuggets. Not worth it. That's already taken care of. And that's already taken care of. Great. And this does burn. Awesome. Awesome. All right. That's nice. That's nice. And then we can do our little trophies here. Little trophy wall. Oh, don't do anything. Can you do something with the turtle? I'm just gonna spin around. Spin me round, baby, round. What am I doing now? As I opened that, there was this like moment of dread that I was just about to find my my staircase. I'm gonna need to more mineral trees. 1, 2, and over. 1, 2, and over. 1, 2, and over. Ta-da! And we put the rest of them away. Not here. Not you. You. Crap. I did not want to do that. Let's pull this out. I don't need this. I don't need this. I will keep the bow. I don't need this. Don't need this. Yeah, let's put this out too. Keep that. Just keep. So, okay, so first let's do this. Okay, so that was the same. Okay, we keep the stuff. We keep the sticks. What else? Cooked guardian tail. I haven't had that, and I'm definitely hungry enough for that. So let's just give it a shot. Great. And the rest I can fill myself up on berries. All right, and then a bone. Do I not? This is my first bone. Okay. Is this here too? No, obviously not. Over here. We will put the scaffolding away. Empty maps, I'll keep those as well. Yep. Okay. The iron chest. The iron chest. What do I do with you? I mean, upgrade you. I know. Yes. But where did I put you? For now. It's not a permanent home. But yeah. Alright, let's put this in here. Let's put these in here. Haven't eaten rotten flesh yet, as appetizing as that sounds. I've got 2 of those. Waiting for a new home. Tier 1 extraction update. Awesome. Okay. Let's just put this away. I don't have a place to put this right now. I wish I did, but I don't. And this is okay. An empty book. Like if I If I like open this, will it give me more options in the book? No? Okay. I'm guessing that's bugged a little bit. We're gonna put it away. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's keep going, clearing out. Oh, we need to empty this out. Keep. Fire bricks. I don't want those in my inventory. In here for now. Shears. We keep. Industrial light. I don't want to keep these in my inventory, but I'm not entirely sure where would be a good place to put it. I'll put it on top of my. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nether portals can be horizontal now, right? I kind of wanna build a horizontal one. Okay, we will play with this. We will experiment. What else? Inferium block. Now how's our inferium looking? Okay, I already updated that one. Okay, great. I don't need this. What would compress into a 2x2? I don't know. I can't think of anything that I would actually want to compress into a 2x2. Okay. This stays. Sure. Actually, do we have another one? No. Okay, so well, yeah. No, you can stay because you can catch small bobs. Stays. Letting it. I don't want you to stay. Potion. Stay. This doesn't need to stay. I'm just seeing what all I have in here. It's a bunch of random shit. Ooh, man, that is nice. Door we keep. Nether quartz we put away. What can I build with this? Anything? Okay, so yeah, you can't. You can compress nether quartz into a block, but then you can't decompress it. Luck module for RF utilities. Blackboard. Nether quartz axe. Well, apply logistics too. Observer. A Hearthstone. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I've got the slash home command, but that would have been a nice alternative. Another quartz shovel, assembler matrix, raw neural processor. What is that? Extra storage. Diamond autocrafter. Okay. Netherite autocrafter. Also required for gold autocrafter. So you can build up to gold. No, you can build up to iron without quartz. Anything more than that is going to require quartz. And what is this? Processor binding. Oh, that's not bad. Prismarine shard. Molten quartz. Pulse relay splitter, not all that useful. Dark fused quartz, that's cool. Enlightened fused quartz, okay. Block of amethyst. Monkey's uncle. Ender Io's enchanting, which kind of like takes out some of the rolling. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, we can get a compactor that will do. I like that. I appreciate that. I will make a compactor for that. Not right now. Not important. I was just trying to see if there was anything important to build with it while we were still here. But there isn't. Another hammer, nickel ingots. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to put these, I'm going to have these as extras. If Thor says that he wants a pair, I'll give him these. You know what? Maybe 5%. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So I'm willing to give him these if he wants some. My only respawner? Yeah, okay. And my sorry state of affairs, that is inventory, like this really needs to change. This really needs to go to Jesus. Okay. And then before I get distracted once again, what I am thinking in terms of a nether portal is that we will build out like a little wooden bridge. We'll even make it logs. Yeah, I like that. Let's. What kind of patterns can we get? Flowering, firewood, edge cut. Yes. Yes, I want that. Okay. But do I want it to be dark oak or do I want it to be oak? I think I want it to be dark oak because the oak, it might just be that it's just more visible on the oak, but see how it just kind of has these like, oh, what I just click spruce? So dark oak log. It does have like that kind of, yeah, it's like bundled, but you know what? I think it's fine. The reinforced doesn't look too bad either. Damaged. I like that. Let's do dark oak. And for that, I'm gonna have to cut down these trees. And then we will have to scaffolding our way up there again. Scaffolding, here we go. And we jump. And we cut it all down. And then we go down. Awesome. Let's break you. I don't really need you at the moment. Here we go. It's funny how we are getting everything done except actually going into the Nether. Oh, I need to get rid of all this experience before I lose it. Ta-da! All right. Now what? Oak, dark oak. Yes. You're just oak. I think all of my oaks are over here. Oak, cherry, raw, dark oak. I think 4. I think dark oak is one of those trees that you can plant in a 2x2. 2x2 hands of glue. And then a hoe. Out of curiosity, this does not count as a hoe. Yeah, okay. Dun 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 dun! Okay. This is gonna break my multi-tool. Or you know what? Let's not break it. Instead, okay, so let's make so 3 for the pick, 3 for the axe, 1 for the shovel. Total of 7. Gonna need 6 plus 2 is 8 sticks. Here we go. 8. Dun dun dun. Axe, pick, shovel. I don't know if this matters. It does. There we go. Let's put this away. All right. did we get? We did get at least 5 saplings back, which is really the thing that we want the most. What do I need in order to get the better charm? Oh, yeah, I have Ender. I have Ender, which requires an Ender Pearl. Is that just lava? No, Molten Blaze. Okay. Already? Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's not annoying. I want. Okay, let's continue building out our. Let's put this battery thing in me. Since I have a second one. Actually, I have 3? I do have 3. All right. How do I, smithing table? Oh, they're right there. But I still need the iron. And a block of copper. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And you know what? Let's just get a fresh diamond stick for this. Dun dun dun. What? Diamond, battery pack, diamond stick, block of copper. That's pendejo. All right. Second verse, Tim's first. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. And then it gets charged by my battery pack. Very slowly. But that's okay. Because now, um, no, it won't ever break. I'll use up the other one first. Put that one away. I'll use up this one first, and I don't have to worry about like being careful with it anymore. Okay. So I think I want. So let me first. Okay. First, get rid of this path and set it back down as grass. And then I want to build. Ooh. Collect some ashes. Get out of the way for now. Let's do. I'm guessing that there's a keybind for construction. Construction sticks. Toggle direction, toggle restriction, and toggle upgrade. Extend your building on the side facing you. I am facing east to west. I don't know how this works. I am too dumb to make this work. Similar. Player? No. No. I should figure out how to do this. I think I want this bridge to start kind of be like directly in front of the. So what I'm gonna do is make a. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Break this. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, like so. All right, and now where's my wood? There's one. Okay, so I'm gonna do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You 6 going to be damaged like that. Craft perfect. And I'm gonna want probably at least another 6 that are bundled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then don't need this anymore at the moment. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Yep. And then we're going to do. I think no. Let's go out 1. 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I don't like the way that it doesn't mesh. I really would have loved this rope to continue with the normal grain. But c'est la vie. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I really honestly should have seen that coming. Like that. Okay, and then we can do, yep. How far do I want this from my Hi, baby girl. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you. I at least definitely want it outside of the protection range. Do I? Okay, it's really unhelpful. How big I am on this thing. Hi. Okay, well, that was useful. Waypoint manager. Nope, don't really care. Okay, so 287. So I think my boundary includes 287. I am currently at 283. So so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That might already be too much. Then another one of normal. And then the damaged. The thing about the damaged is that we have to set it in the other direction. Like this? Nope. Gotta rotate it. I think the only way to do that would be if we let's do dirt. Actually, yeah, we should be able to do scaffolding, right? Can we put scaffolding here? No, it's affected by gravity. Okay. And I've got dirt somewhere. Here we go. Let's do 3 dirt. We do 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna do not. There we go. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. No. Are you kidding me? You have to go the other way. No. Why would you do that? There has to be a way to turn this around. I cannot accept. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I had such a cool design idea. I mean, it's not like super cool or any of the fancy stuff that other people have done. I know. But it was something. And now I've got this. Like, this was cool, right? Like, it's damaged, or you got like from like people or like scraping things on as you're getting on the bridge. Then you got the bridge, and then you got this. Look at how broken this is. All right. I'll leave those darts for now because I need to make some stairs. And what kind of stairs do I want to do for this? Well, let's make. I want some kind of stone. For now. I think once I come back from the Nether, some of this like warped stem would probably look cool. No, crying obsidian would look cool. How can I make crying obsidian? I can't make crying obsidian. I have to find crying obsidian. Why is life so hard? Can I make stairs out of crying obsidian? I can if I use the framing. And that would be worth it. That would absolutely be worth it. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have that. What do I have for now? Um, let's just use these tiles that I have. Can I make stairs out of them? I should be able to make stairs out of them, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3. Which honestly is enough for now. I want to make the whole thing around the portal be stairs. But I want to make the stair make nope. Make that be of the correct material. And now I need my obsidian. I need 9 obsidian because I do want a square. Where did I put my obsidian? I didn't just put it here, did I? No. Okay, good. There it is. 16 obsidian. Okay. I only need 9. One, 2, 3. And then we will make a temporary block for this. And then 1, 2, 3. Another temporary block. And then 1, 2, 3. My dumbass miscounted. 12. Not 9. Another 3. All right. Right. 2, 3. And then did they give us a no, if they had given us a flint and steel. Place myself, just need to construct a portal and make sure I have the soul lantern equipped. Don't want to lose Well, visiting the pocket dimension will be dangerous, but it is home to some very valuable resources that might be strong enough to withstand the depths of this ocean. Tap build Nether portal, equip the soul lantern, and enter the Nether. If you die in the Nether, you will need another soul lantern to enter the portal again. Okay. But just to be clear, we did not get a flint and steel, right? Ooh. Do I still have more quest things? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was useful. You've got more stuff to collect. No, you don't. This doesn't look like I have anything to connect it. Oh yeah, it does right there. A jar automator. Great timing. Great timing. Love that. What have I not claimed? Oh, here it is. Iron auto. You know what? I'm sure I'll find a use for them later. At some point. I'm sure. This is what I get for not paying attention. Okay, I need flint. Which I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Got one right here. I've got iron. Okay. Flint and steel requires a cast iron. Okay. Thought it was gonna be clever and maybe it was special in some way. Really? I thought we could do it. I thought we could. I thought it could be horizontal. No? Come on. That would have looked so cool. Man. I'm going to Google this real quick. I thought this was the thing. Okay, Minecraft. Horizontal. Horizontal Nether portal. Look, there's a video here saying how to make horizontal. Oh wait, hold on. That's a mod. Minecraft wiki. Nether portal is built as a vertical rectangular frame of obsidian. Okay. this person open the video saying how to make another horizontal Minecraft. Yeah. Mute myself while I watch this real quick. Okay. That's not what I wanted. It appears that this is not an option. I don't have a diamond pick. Yes, I didn't have a diamond pick. I'm probably gonna have to make one. Diamond pick has a mining. Can a osmium pick can you mine? Oh, ooh, you know what? An osmium shield would be nice too. Osmium shield. For the Nether, I think that's definitely warranted. Alright, it's mine. Obsidian. Gross. Okay. I still like the idea of it being like started, like maybe like down here. Done. Like that. And then we can build this here. And then, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a 3. One, 2, 3. What I'm thinking is okay, so all right. I know I have some leftover stairs from all sorts of stuff over here somewhere. And I don't mind using them for this because they're just temporary. Here we go. What I'm thinking is I want to Ah! I want to make kind of like a water curtain effect and like seaweed thing going on. First of all, let's get it right. There we go. And then like that. And then I'm gonna need a couple buckets of water. Like that. Like that. And the question is, do I want more water to be coming in from on top? Let's see what that looks like. But you know what? Oh no, it doesn't affect. It will actually. Yes, it will. It will. Yeah. Maybe it won't if I remove the scaffolding. Yeah, that's kind of the dangers with water is that like once you set it, if you make a mistake, you have to completely undo all of it in order to. Okay, so let's remove that. Okay. And then we put this back in. If we were to put this here, that will go into, yeah, okay. I don't have a great way of preventing that without first removing the stairs. Maybe the stairs just aren't that important for this build. At least not. It's still going to go in there. So I think it's going to have to be like this. And then I'm thinking like a sea lantern on the top. A couple of regular lanterns or soul lanterns on the side. I wish we could do kelp. But kelp will turn this into source blocks. And that would unfortunately destroy the effects. But you know, instead of the oh no, because I plan on replacing these with stairs. Made out of crying obsidian. It's not exactly what I want for now. But it'll do. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need an obsidian shield. I've got plenty of food. Obsidian, I meant an osmium shield. Osmium shield is here. First requires a regular, which first requires me to pull down some planks. Needs to go away. Actually, let's leave some space for more stuff. Let's just get rid of the blocks that we're using here for like decorations. Move them here. Cobblestone though will be good to have. As I try to like build platforms and stairs and stuff down from wherever that sets me. Okay. And I got my building gadget. All right. So osmium shield, which, and you know what? I'm gonna save this recipe because it's going to be important. Got that done, and then we're going to surround it with osmium. There we go. Osmium shield. And my osmium sword is here. Ready to take over. I got my teleport staff. I don't really have anything as far as like fire defense. My lantern's there. Backpack, ruby. I think we're about as good as we can hope for. I'm not sure if rollerblades are quite the way to go. So let's get rid of this. Let's put it in our backpack. I want to have a little bit more control of my movement. Oh, that is like OP. That's actually OP. Okay, so what can we do here? All right, let's first build a wall. No, we're gonna build it out of stone, though. Okay, so it's gonna be, yep, and it's gonna be a 4 vertical wall. Ooh, we definitely want the range to be like 3, no, 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. And then the wall here. All right, and we do have some doors. We will place the other way. Okay. That was actually quite awesome. The other thing that I can do, and that I actually think I do want to do, is to replace a lot of this with slabs, because mobs cannot spawn on slabs. So by replacing these, Is this the diamond pick? Yeah, okay, let's put this away. Where's my multi-tool? There it is. One, two, three, four, and one more for luck. There we are. Zombie pig on a strider. Son of a... Okay. I didn't think that we were going to need a wall here. And I was incorrect about that assumption. I don't want the wall there, though. We're going to want it to ray trace fluids. Yes. Undo. There we go. That's what I want. And then we will build, I think, just a little bit. Just 2 more. Like that. Okay. We want to be extra paranoid and put a wall there? I think we do. Right. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay. And then... Ow. Nope. Okay, we need to eat some. Five damage, 10 damage. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, son of a monkey's uncle. This does 8 damage at least. We can just toss that one out. Okay. Are we good? Okay, we're good. I mean, sometimes you don't know. You know, those guys could be upset with you for some reason. Sometimes you don't know. Okay. Let's get some food down. And heal up. Okay, let's keep going. See if we can find some more goodies. Son of a bitch. Okay, this could go poorly. Okay. One of the things we can do here is 1, 2, 3. We can go under this, but they can't. And again, 1, 2, and 3. What's up, buddy? Fuck. Okay. Does a lighting can't affect spawning here, right? Like if I were to put down torches, that wouldn't do it. That wouldn't do anything. Okay. Hey, buddy. I wouldn't feel so nervous if the pigs weren't everywhere. Right? There's just so much potential for things to go off the rails. Hi, Anma. Hi, baby. I know. What was that? Oh, that looked OP. Okay, we're seeing more skeletons, so let's set up our defenses. A tablet used for rituals, consumed on use. I mean, this is some cool stuff here. Golden chestplate, that's okay. A golden sword, okay. Blast freeze. Encase your enemies or friends in a tomb of ice, guaranteed to leave them shocked and confused. Cast a spell at half the cost, or the user's entire mana bar, whichever is smaller. So, is this permanent? Like, can I keep casting that? Is there a spawner on the other side of this? Okay. Ow. I had never seen a blaze like hold on to their fire spells like that. Okay, so what I can do here is make another wall like that, and then make a pillar like that. Awesome. One, two, three, 1, 2. Ow. Time to go. Ow! Probably should have verified that exit was safe first, before, you know, rushing right into it. And while these guys are generally too dumb to walk through a door, they can fit. Okay, this is an accident waiting to happen. Nope. Let's do a build to me. Crap. I didn't wear any gold. They're gonna be pissed. If I do that, that should make me walk through it, but skeletons can't. I can do the same here. Right? Yep. Pig, can you move? Okay. Hey, buddy. Ow. I'm surprised that hit me. So many pigs. The likelihood of me hitting one of them is getting higher and higher all the time. Ow, what was that? Fuck! Yeah. Yep, it was all gonna go downhill the moment I hit one of those pigs. Ooh. Dark steel ingots and glyph of healing. Nice. Ferrocore block. Nice. Thermal evaporation block. Wow. I'm guessing that the stuff that you get increases in quality. Advanced restock. Power cell. Machine speed add-on. I'm guessing that it increases in value. Oh, my backpack's gone too. Once you visit the Nether. That was really unfortunate. Oh, nice. You can safely back into a dock. That's good to know. Put this and this here. Put that there too. I don't think I have that, and I don't think I have that either. Nope. Okay, so this, I'm gonna put this here. Power cells. So once I start generating electricity, and copper casing used in structure for thermal evaporation plant using advanced material conduct to conduct the great amounts of heat necessary for processing. Okay. And okay, can I plant this? Nope. I can eat it or I can craft with it. That looks yummy. But it can use any fruit. Good to know. I can grow more in a garden cloche. Rich soil, Imperium farmland. Oh, just dirt. Oh, maybe this grows on dirt. I don't think I have any that's just like, no. It'd probably grow on. Okay, so let me just put the rest of this stuff away here. I'm gonna go Naked as a wee babby. Back to get my stuff. Ooh, I should have grabbed. Hey guys. Oh, hi. That was a really good shot. Hey, don't mind me. Oh. Oh, things are not going according to plan. On the positive side, I got to my grave. I did. I reached my grave. I technically accomplished my goal. Let's see if I can keep my stuff this time. What? Stop! Why am I getting in my inventory? Oh crap, my keyboard was on the wrong setting. Okay, you know what I can do is this. Oh, how'd you like them apples? Emergency teleport. A bartender? What can I craft with soul sand? Anything? Ooh, I can craft the blue magma block. And that is, what, 400? Right. And the only thing better than that is the beacon. And that's not going to happen. So soul sand and some magma. And ooh, for that I need magma. Okay. Alright. Soul snad, which can be used to grow netherwort, I'm guessing. Compressed soul sand. I'm guessing I can sift this soul sand, right? I can't sift soul sand? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Magma cream. Oh, ow! Ow. That wasn't cool. What hit me? Where are they? Oh, those badgers. All the way over there, huh? Yep, yep, look at that. Hey, where's my... Oh. Oh, you idiot. I didn't bring my obsidian boat. My soulbound lantern, it does not take damage. For which I am extremely grateful. Okay, that looks like that was spawner action right there. Ow, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, and oh shit. maybe make sure that you're completely healed up before going out again. You know, maybe possible improvement in tactics. Yeah. Obsidian boat. I left mine. I should probably go get it and leave any of the loot that I care about. Because of the way that I hate this so much. Sea lantern up top would probably look nice. And then some like seaweed or something. Oh, one other thing that I over here. Might as well, right? Since I'm here. Okay. Okay. So what I am thinking of doing, I'm gonna go on with like I do this. Yeah. I think that'll look nice. I like that. All right. Oh, that was way more stressful than I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. But we did bring some important goodies home. We got some witherbone, which doesn't do as much as one would have thought. Okay. Relic apple. Miniature heart can be crafted with a melted red heart surrounding one of the other miniature hearts. That doesn't. 9 melted red hearts equals 1 melted yellow heart. 1 melted green heart is 1 melted yellow heart. Okay. Melted red hearts seem to be the this feels like a circular crafting thing going on here. This isn't going to be anywhere, so you can go in here for now. This isn't going to go anywhere, so you can go Nope. No, you can't. Here. This, same story. Boy, do I hate inventory management. Hate it so much. And I am so bad at it. Wilden spike. Portable water tank. Talent use for rituals. Digs 4 adjacent holes to bedrock, dropping any blocks. I'm not sure how useful that's going to be. Digs 4 adjacent holes to bedrock, dropping any blocks. Okay. This is important. This is what we need to craft our very first ranged collector, lava factory casing, firework, coffee maker, crusher, the atomic reconstructor. Diamond, okay, yep. Redstone. Lens of certain death into a lens. Prosperity seed into charged prosperity seed. Lens into lens of color. Leather into, rotten flesh to leather, block of iron, energy laser, fluid laser. Sand into soul sand. Block of quartz into aesthetic quartz. Damn. I was hoping that we would find a way to make more of this. Crushed netherrack with a blazing mesh only works in a netheric sluice. Diamond mangrove sluice. Did you say netherite or netheric? Only works in netherite. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's gonna require blazing mesh and lava, and at least it seems to be. Oh, okay. So the nice thing about once we get to blazing mesh, the nice thing about it is that we won't have to. Oh damn, that's cool. Um, smelt anything anymore. It'll just come smelted. We can hammer netherite, netherrack in order to make crushed netherrack. How can we crushed basalt on diamond or gold? We use netherrack. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, lava and redstone produces netherrack. We can do that now. Because of the superheated, we can craft a magma block. That would be pretty huge. That would be pretty huge. I am my baby girl. Magma. Okay, so magma blocks. That's the big thing. Okay. Magma creams. What's this? Fire essence. Mars Nouveau. Gunpowder. Torch. Source gem. Flint and steel. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That's a really nice recipe in order to get 8 magma blocks. Instead of the 8 magma cream. I mean, instead of the 4 magma cream per one. And in order to make, we need 4. So we would need 16 magma cream. And how many do we have? 1. Ooh, look at this. +1 experience for every 3 charges from the ability. Berserk rates when they are reset. 1 experience point for each target hit by the Spurt ability. Each attack made by the wearer within 2.2 seconds of the last one accumulates 1 charges in the relic's internal buffer. The player's damage increases by 6.5% per charge, but they also take 3.1% more damage. The player fails to attack within the time to gain another charge. The relic's internal buffer is completely emptied, nullifying all accumulated bonuses. Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% of the experience is also gained by this. Cool. I know it increases the damage that we would take, but let's put it on. I'm a big girl. How many? Ooh. Okay, but I need what does a sapphire do? Yeah, I know. Hey, baby. I have to actually build this in order to be able to see that, huh? That's not hard. Oh, my love. Can I make sapphires in some way? suspicious sand. How can I make suspicious sand? Grains of infinity. Grains of infinity are made by igniting either skulk, endstone, or deep slate. We have plenty of deep slate. And deep slate wouldn't, like, break. Okay, so we can build suspicious sand. And suspicious sand can be used to make clay, polymer resin, or we can use it to gain some of these rare gems and music discs, apparently. Blank sherd, brick, stick, gold nugget, coal, ruby, sapphire, topaz, moonstone, peridot, onyx, garnet, emerald. I mean, that's cool. I don't know how much benefit there is, but I think it's going to be worth doing at some point. I lost track of the plot at some point. Okay, so let's start emptying some of this stuff out. This goes. This goes. This goes. This goes. This goes. Component for what we need. Okay, I think the magma blocks by themselves are a reason for me to start getting to Ars Magica. I think that would be a much more productive way of getting. Do I have 3 of these now? First of all, bleach powder. Yep. Okay. Out. Oh wait, no, this stays. Out. Yep. Stay. Out. Stay. Out. Stay. Stay. Maybe not. Maybe you should. Maybe I don't really see any great use for you here. Fluid tank, cage. Doors, done great. Printing press. Yeah, let's pull you out. You're not really serving any purpose. This I will put on the other side of my portal. Stay. Pull out. Can I melt you? Ooh, Solium dagger. Okay. It might be used for something. Mystical agriculture. Yeah, what do you do? Solium daggers used to collect souls from mobs. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be probably important. Okay, so yeah, out. Golden horse armor. 6 ingots of gold. I mean, I don't see myself having any horses. So you're out. Oh, this was mine. This was my first one. Out. Glass bottle I'll take with me. This is my first one, the one that I pulled off because I said that I wanted more control of my movement. Don't need to carry these around. Cooked guardian tail, I don't need this yet. That can be my next food item. Conduit compressed iron ingots, I don't really think I need these. Oh, sure, we'll keep that. 10 blaze rods. Damn. Oh, another reason to start in the path towards Ars Nouveau is because I need it for the blazing mesh. So that's going to be important. Mage's spellbook. Burnt coil, oxidized copper. Productive lib. Bees. I generally do like bees-based mods. Source gem lamp and rod waxed. Okay, so bunch of cool stuff, but primarily bulwark of the flame. Will release while sneaking to charge forward and damage entities in front. If the target hits the wall, it will receive extra damage and temporarily be stunned. Can be found. That's cool. Nether bricks. Ignitum ingot, which doesn't seem to be craftable. The incinerator. Hold right click for 3 seconds to charge. When released, summons a flame strike in the direction you are facing. Extinguish. Ooh, for more dire things. That's actually a pretty good one to have. Range shield. Upgrade smelter. Quite a few things here. Okay, so let's see. Passage through. Potion of fire resistance. Nice. Okay, so let me finish pulling stuff out. This doesn't need to be with me. This doesn't need to be with me. I got 3 arrows. And some signs. Okay, I think that's good. First, let's like that. And then everything else can go like there. Yep. Okay, and then I don't need it to be pretty. Do I already have? No. Alright. I thought I did. Apparently not. These go in here. Da 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 da. I think we're good. Oh, first let's find our boat. Aha. Let's put away the 4 levels that we are holding on to. Alright, and now that we are fairly empty, let's go ahead and start collecting awards. A chaos box. I know that I don't want to open that right at my base. Because if what I heard is accurate, they weren't kidding about the chaos. We are out of cobble already, so let's get another 2 stacks. Okay. Ooh, more black quartz. The wither skeletons might have some of them, but I don't think they'll kindly hand them over. Gather some black quartz from wither skeletons or find some in loot. Getting started. I think I've seen this book already. Okay. I did. Here we go. Oh, they don't stack. Of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? That'd be too convenient. Okay. Alright, so we've already decided we're gonna start making netherrack. And we're gonna start doing that by going through Ars Nouveau. I don't believe I can use lava directly, but I should definitely keep a lookout for magma-infused stone. Should be able to use heat-resistant properties of the block to create some sort of oven. Find a magma block and break it down into magma block droplets. So that blocks coke bricks. Okay. During my time in the blistering heat, I've come across a tree that emits magical aura from it. Could this be the secret to creating more magical items? Find an archwood sapling in the lava dimension, or create one using actually additions. Right. Using crimson fungus, which we can actually get by hitting. No, by using spirit fire on a red mushroom. I mean, yeah, by tossing red mushroom with spirit fire. That is easily done. Netherrack farming with basalt. Both above when lava falls above soul soil when touching blue ice creates basalt. Crushing basalt. Is there a convenient? Ooh, I could do it through occultism. Packed ice and ice can be done with. And how do we chill? Okay, that's cute. No, how do we make this? Entropy manipulator. Yep. I'm sure that's easy to make. Water with primal goo, though. The problem with that is that you can't just break ice. But How do we get crushed ice? Okay. Wow. That's awesome. How do we get this? We need ice for it. Okay, wait. Wait. All right. So here's the thing. We can freeze water with primordial goo. Okay. And then we can put a tempered glass on top of that ice and use water in it in order to create ice. We can take that ice and use it to make packed ice. We can take a packed ice, to use blue ice. We can use that to put it underneath a our thingy. What is this? Stone basalt generator? Oh. I need to find some compressed basalt. But ostensibly that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Can I craft any of it? Nether essence, polymorphic fluid, polymorphic catalyst, blaze gold, and netherwort. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But yes. Okay, so we do have at least an answer for that. Let's go open this chaos box away from the base. Just in case. And while we're at it, we're going to hit. Sorry, boat, did not mean to do that. Mycelium. Okay, so because obviously we've seen how valuable these mushrooms can be since we can change them. Shit. We can change them to other types of mushrooms. So just having a handful of these different types of mushrooms will probably be helpful. Now what I'm looking for first is, I'm pretty sure there is still a spawner around here somewhere. Aha! Alright, that took care of that. Now for Here it is. Am I supposed to fight this thing? Is it angry at me? Oh yeah, it's angry. Okay. It's over, Anakin. Okay. Alright, so he turned my high ground into a lightning rod. Keep going back! Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Oh. Sounds like my cat's just... Oh! Got into some trouble. Okay. Alright, so this guy... It would be nice if I had some... Alright, he's dead. That was definitely ridiculous. And what I got out of it was the acceleration card. Okay. Cool. Let's remove this. Let's remove that. Let's get into the boat. Wait, what did it say? Did it say something about repairing it? It... Okay. Give me a second to find out what my cat's destroyed. Okay, so my cats didn't destroy anything. My cats No, actually, not my cats had nothing to do with this. Uh, I had these hooks, that you like it's Velcro kind of thing that you you glue it onto the wall, and I was using it to hold a frying pan against the wall. And you might think, oh, frying pan, that was probably too heavy. The glue gave way, and it fell. And that's not what happened. See, the glue did not give way. This is the paint on the wall. This is the paint, and this is a little bit of the plaster from the drywall. And so that tore off the wall. That tore off the wall. Uh, Causing my pan to come crashing down, scaring the Jesus out of all the cats and the dogs. So yeah, good glue. Not sure about this drywall though. That is not a tonight problem. In fact, there are very few tonight problems left because it is it is it is bedtime. But let's. Ooh, I got more black quartz from that dude. Okay, see that's actually kind of worth it. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me happy. None of those. We do have some of those. Might as well put those there. Actually, let's put these there since they're kind of more related. Okay, so none of those. Oh, no, we do have some of these. Well, let's just do that. All right, there we go. But we don't have any of those. More space in here? No. We'll save the dirt. We don't have any of these, so we'll just put those in here. Ta-da, just like that. These two we can fix together using a grindstone. Grindstone. A stone slab. Do I have 3 stone? I don't think I have 3 stone. Got 2 stone. Of course I got 2 stone. Just shy of what I need. Do I have 16 glass? I do have 16 glass. Two planks. 2 sticks. Actually, we should have just gotten 3 sticks. In order to make this guy. Not really sure why I'm doing this since not exactly what you'd call the most useful weapon on the planet. 23, so 1. Oh, see, so this does actually heal it for a bonus. That's nice. That's nice. Don't need this in our inventory right now. This stays in our inventory. This doesn't need to be in our inventory. It's not even used for anything, right? Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. But I don't need it anymore. Okay. Okay. If I were an intelligent man, I would say it's time to go to bed. If I were an intelligent man. Yeah, I should shut this off. I know there's a way to shut this off. And let's see what else we can kind of parse from all of this. I still have this makeshift dive suit to make. Make a piece of compressed iron armor. I think boots are the cheapest thing to make, so I'll do that. And then passive mods. I think what I would like to do next time. First of all, I think getting some primal gel goose started. That's important because I want to be able to make ice. Oh, wow. They gave me the answer right there. Oh, wow. It's just wow. It it just it hurts to even think about it because I spent so much time coming up with this plan for how to set up. Uh, wow. Oh my goodness. All right. That just goes to show you, man. I'm done. Man, I'm dumb. Nautical. Oh, that is way late because I don't think I'll be able to do that anytime soon. Power generation. Um, Steam power. This can only carry you so far. This chapter shows many of the other methods of generating power with OceanBlock 2. Acquiring crude oil in either a diesel or fuel generator, or tech reactors, kinetic generator, thermoelectric generator, simple fuel generator, extreme reactors, big solar panel. Kinetic generators use force. Blaze gold. That's honestly not bad. But blaze gold requires gold with blaze goo. Extreme reactors allows you to create customizable multi-block reactors to generate a massive amount of power. You get started to make the components. You'll first need to get the assembler from Oratech. Okay. So Oratech seems like it seems like there's a push to figure that out. One thing I should probably account for: how am I supposed to break things on my arm? I can barely move my arms. Explore the ways to increase underwater mining. I had to use a spell. Now this is the jewel craft. Yeah, because jewelry probably gives you the ability to have like underwater efficiency. Yep, that makes sense. Scuba upgrade. Adamant. Construction upgrading. I think let's not read too far ahead. General storage. Is everything here done? No. A few things are done. Most of the important things are done. Ender drawers. Cool. Applied energistics. That's going to be something to get into. floating meteors. Now that I can swim a little bit deeper, I finally see that these giant floating spheres are in the water. Looking at some A2 underwater meteor, break through and find the mysterious cube. Okay, so that's some of the things that are underwater. All right. And I don't think that the first dive suit will be enough for that. Mystical agriculture. Reprocessing extra seeds, automatic harvesting. Oh, that's nice. The furnace. Furnace uses power to smelt items, comes with a built-in generator using burnable items like coal. Oh, that's nice. Just like other machines from the mod, the furnace can also be upgraded using machine upgrades to increase the overall speed of the machine, fuel storage, and more. Blah, blah, blah. Great. Tier 1 seeds. Great. Elemental seeds. Growing mobs. Yeah, that is true. This is going to get crazy quickly. I should start in mystical agriculture. The polymorphic fluid can easily morph into other fluids, but what if I could create an item that has the same morphing properties? It's time for more experiments. Craft raw replicate. Replica? Raw replica, yeah. Iron jewelry. So this I need to start playing with. And then Ars Nouveau. We can get started just by building our spell book. No, wait, come back. We can upgrading our spellbook allows you to cast tier 2 spells and increase our mana pool. The first upgrade is the Mage's spellbook, which only requires vanilla items. And 8 quartz, I do think I have 8 quartz to spare. So I think that's fine. Okay. Alright. We can do that. Do I have anything else set to see? I should find out what that is. Options, no. Alright, so caster first spell, and then magical trees. Can't learn more about magic without having our own special magical desk made from magical wood, found mostly in magical forest. Isn't that magical? To create a workstation, you'll need to find and harvest an archwood tree. These can be made either by using the atomic reconstructor or by finding a specific one in the lava dimension. And I think we're going to go with the atomic reconstructor route. I have found a source berry. Can I plant source berries? Have I tried that already? I feel like I've tried that already. But you know what? It would be just like me to not have tried that on just plain old dirt. And source berries is the kind of thing that makes me think. Son of a bitch! Oh, that hurt. That hurt on a fundamental level. You know what? I'm very sorely tempted to call a do-over because that hurt. that registered on an emotional level. Oh. Did I already? I don't think I harvested that one. I did not. They are absolutely getting more valuable. Oh, that's cool. It can store source? That's neat. I've never been a huge fan of Metacraft. I don't know why. No, in all fairness, I haven't really given it that much of a chance. This was useful for something. Oh, it's to get the minor foliate. It's actually useful for a lot. We've officially caught up. I think it probably like keeps track of which, like, either how many quests you've completed, or there's probably specific ones. Yes, you can get Luix Crystal. Yeah, I know it's in that one. Is it in other ones? No. Hmm. Okay. Imbuement chamber source will probably be able to get quite a bit of source from growing crops. I wonder if it generates source from the cycle of life means either from mobs dying nearby or nearby animals breeding. Okay. Here we go. Will generate source from crops or tree growth within 15 blocks of it. You can get bonus source from magic plants like mage plume, sourceberry bushes, and wood trees. The source that is created will output to a source judgment fund. It's like, no, you cannot bone meal crops to speed up making source. But can you? You probably can't dance for it either. Volcanic source link generates source by consuming nearby burnable items like coal or logs that are either dropped to the world or placed upon pedestals. Using archwood logs will give a bonus the amount of source generated with blazing archwood generating the most. As this source link provides source, it generates heat as well. This will cause stone blocks within a 3x3 area to be converted into magma blocks. Then eventually, lava. If nothing is covering the lava, it will create a lava lily on top of the lava. Ooh, that's OP. Okay. So we actually have, did we already know that? We were looking at ways of generating magma blocks, and we said that ours was a way to do it. I don't remember if that. I think we were looking at a different way of doing it, but that is cool. Mycelial source link. Ooh. Generates a moderate amount of source from nearby food with a bonus depending on the overall nourishment. Well, why would okay? With source berry food generating more than other non-magic foods, the source link will also convert grass or dirt in 3x3 below into mycelium, and will grow mushrooms around it if the space is empty. You can feed it items by using nearby pedestals. Okay, that's why it's cooked. And then alchemical, I'm guessing, generates source by consuming potions from adjacent potion jars. The amount of source generated depends on the complexity of the potion. The longer the potion lasts and the overall level of the potion will generate a bonus amount of source with multipliers for each effect a potion contains. If you're looking to automate this, you should look into making friends with Wixies. I want to be friends with Wixies. Source splitting, source deposit, source collection. Okay, so I think to start, the agronomic and the volcanic source links will be my way to go. Especially because this volcanic will turn stone into magma blocks. And that is huge. Okay, so let me pin this. Because that is definitely one of the things that we want to go to. Put away this guy. And then another thing that we really want to get started with right away is playing with goo. I think really those are my two major goals for now. I do want to make an atomic constructor, and that actually might be because we do need that for we do need that for come on, brain. We need it to make the trees. I mean, we don't need it to make the trees, but it'll definitely make getting like the trees useful. Skill works like pickaxe and shovel when charged and it can be upgraded by sneak right clicking within your hand. The next quest contains a list of all drill augments. Speed, area, so touch, fortune. Coffee maker. Okay. So plenty of things to get into tomorrow. I do like the idea of getting to blaze gold of just dire things because the gear that you make with it is repairable with lava. I don't think the next tier is repairable with lava. The Celesta gems. Abyssal pearl. Where'd you get that? Okay. Convert diamond blocks to celestial gems. To activate, you'll need to feed it either ender pearls or chorus fruit, just like previous tiers. It can also produce the previous resources and at a faster rate. Ancestral sword is the next tier sword mod. You can use energy instead of durability. Yeah. So that is worth it for sure. Upgrade drops teleport. Woof. So Eclipse Alloy Paxel. That's cool. So if you have, can you? Okay, so you can only start making a Paxel at the Celesta gem level. Void Shimmer Glue. You need a mixer from Nautatech. Most of this stuff isn't actually difficult. That's all very doable at this point. Polished prismarine. I think this we'd have to go hunt. Well, no, we can just convert quartz. So that's not too terrible. So that's all very doable at this point. But this abyssal pearl. Drops from the majority of rift mobs can rarely be found inside of pulsating crates. Okay. So doing any rifts, apparently. So that might not be difficult either. We might be able to get to Void Shimmer Goo quickly. Ender Star, Power of the End. Okay, okay. Yeah, so you do need another star for that. Okay. I think getting to Celesta gems in just dire things will be cool. Oh, but occultism. There are so many good mods in this pack. It's so difficult to choose. Um, gems. I'm just trying to see if there's anything like really cool. Tier 4 dimensional storage. I have a couple of these storage stabilizers. Alcultist's upgradable storage system allows you to store your items in a separate dimension of the other world. Don't worry about the floating away in the void, though. We have insurance for that. And so we have several of these stable wormholes. I think I also have a few of these. Storage stabilizers increase the storage space in the storage actuator. Higher tier storage stabilizers provide a bigger storage increase for both items and item types. Storage stabilizers can be placed up to 5 blocks away, facing the dimensional matrix texture. Check the Dictionary of Spirits for the exact layout. Each tier 1 dimensional storage stabilizer adds 512,000 items and 64 item types, up to 4 stabilizers. Uh, Fuck, that's nice. I mean, that gets rid of, that would be, help get rid of my chest problem. But some of these rituals would take time. Okay. I think for next time, I'm going to focus on Ars Nouveau and just dire things. Thanks for the follow, Istvan. Yeah. Ars Nouveau and just dire things. I think that's the play. Where's my configuration tool? There we go. Cool. Move this. And I think with that, it's definitely time to go to bed. Thank you all for joining. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see